running, folks? It would appear that way. Let us see. Da. We are live. Good morning, everybody. I say to no one. Alright, here we go. Back in it today with more Control. My stream froze and crashed yesterday, so I was dealing with that. We were also getting our asses handed to us by Former. Oh shit, I had skill points to use that I wasn't using. I'm an idiot. Let's see. 20% to energy. Launch damage. I'm gonna do energy. Oh wait, that's right, I have stuff for levitate now. Yeah, I'm gonna go energy. Just because I think that will help with the fight. Oh, I got a new personal mod slot with that. Okay, okay. Outstanding. Okay, that puts us in a good place for fighting this dude. I still don't have enough to upgrade the grip, do I? Oh, I just need one house memory. Okay. Un moment. Let's where to find house memory control. Okay, the executive sector. That's where I gotta go. I want to upgrade grip before I go back and try and fight Former. I think it'll just make that fight a little easier for me. So, first things first, let's get a new personal mod. The C speed is nice. I like that. Oh, I've got a bunch of these I can deconstruct. Let's see, shield energy cost. I already have a good health boost. Ooh, launch cost down. That's really nice. 1724. Ooh. Evade cost down. Energy's gonna be 13% more. Let's see. Kill that. The health recovery element pickup may be huge. Especially for that fight. Okay, I'm gonna equip that. We're gonna call that good, and we are going to fast travel. Okay, we're in the upper Panopticon. Let's remember that. Let's go to Central Executive. There should be some chests I haven't opened here that I can get to now that I have Levitate. And it looked like also if I kill some Hiss Rangers, that should work. If there's any countermeasures in Central Executive, I can do those as well. I think I have everything I need. Oops, let me not mash my keyboard. I think I also have everything I need to, what is this?
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall, they're serious.
Oh, the jukebox token, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm supposed to be here for Dylan. I don't want to advance that part of the story right now. I want to keep fighting, because I want to do the stuff with Former before I go any further. I also have some more. I have higher clearance, so there may be a few areas I can get to now that I couldn't previously. What do I got? Okay, grip is on. Bang, 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 bang. Oh yeah, that's right. I got to kill guys using melee too. All right, boys. Get fucked. Okay, there we go. That's all 5 with melee. Have a chair. Okay, anybody left? Yes. Goodbye. Oh, I see. Yeah, now what? I can fly, bitch. Who? Where? There you are. Enjoy. Jesus, how many of you are there? Good Lord. Oh shit, yeah. I need the pill from Dr. Underhill to go in there. I need to take a pill and lie down. Okay. I think if I go to... yeah, I can't go into the communications department that way, but I can go into dead letters, which should hopefully... oh, yeah. There's a door down there I haven't gone through. What do I need for that? Clearance level 2. I got that, baby. Okay. All I need is a house memory. Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune. Tribune. Airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Okay. Just getting a sip of coffee. Sure. Yeah. The planes go underground through... Yeah. Okay, buddy. Sure they do. Let's see. Is there anything up here? I've been up here? No, I haven't. I just saw something. Hati? Are you singing? Smoking ban. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I am happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel, patriot. That's right, Cletus. You show them. You get that lung cancer. That'll show them. Then who will be laughing? Well, not you, because you won't have the lung capacity to laugh anymore, but... you'll know that you were, quote-unquote, right. Okay. Let's do a little exploration. See if we can get some more shiz. Anything up there? No. Pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Oh, that's all it says over and over. But one line is redacted. Dude, I think sometimes we all feel like a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Ati, I can hear you. Ah, there we go. Here's a little... I mean, listen, if on your first day on the job, house memory, thank you, God. That's all I wanted. Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said I'm sorry, but it won't leave me alone and I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing. Gufado. You see it. Now, too, it told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it, with my eyes on it and moving very fast, but I can't keep going and I worry and I worry they will forget about me, so I need to write you about this because I can't keep going, but the cat will because of its eyes redacted. Okay, we got the house memory, so we can upgrade grip, which will be hugely helpful for the fight with Former. But I want to keep exploring what's up here real quick. Our whereabouts. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answers. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun and moon are comprised of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers. Okay. I will definitely ponder that, as you so thoughtfully suggested. Oh, now we got house memories for days. Vivid dreams. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relations to one's mental health. I'm aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meaning of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but if I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I have had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not often occur, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke up. Because of this recent incident, I've decided to seek help. The doctor says I am physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Bowker. That seems like he's dreaming about Cauldron Lake from Alan Wake. Because all the enemies in that are all shadow people. Okay. What a cool, like, design for an area. I love the design of all the areas. Okay, got some undefined reading. Anything up here? Anything over here? No, we are done. Floating down like a gentle baby. Okay. Jukebox tokens. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forget what the jukebox does. I don't remember it. Okay, I'm upgrading the grip. Oh, thank God. There we go. Okay. What else can I upgrade? I can upgrade Shatter. I really like Shatter. Ooh, I can construct charge. 3 explosive projectiles. Yeah, let's go ahead and make charge. What the heck? What was that noise? What is going on? Did my thing freeze again? Okay, are we good? Sorry, 1 second. Let me check and make sure. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Sorry. Thought everything crashed again. It did not. Okay, so got that. Okay. Surge. Or wait. Hang on, sorry. Do I actually have that? No, I have charge. I don't have surge. Okay. Wait, okay, I'm gonna go charge, and we're gonna go grip. Okay, reload speed up. What else do I have? Accuracy, damage while on low health. Damage after kills is nice, but just like a straight damage boost would be nice too. Ammo cost per shot. That'll give me more shots. Just a 15% damage boost. Okay. Ooh, bigger blast radius for that. Yeah, that sounds good. I need to sort my mods out because there are... I have quite a few. See, projectile spread. Do I have duplicates of anything else? I do. Yeah, here. Okay. There we go. I think we're good now. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Let's go back to Upper Panopticon. We're gonna go to the Upper Panopticon. Did it crash again? Did it freeze? Why does it keep freezing? This is really annoying, man. Okay. Un moment. Oh no, there we go. Okay. It for sure looked like it had froze, so. Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay. Alright, Phil.
Hello?
Philly boy.
Jesse? Jesse? The bridge is doing something!
I know, Phil. I'm sorry.
Philip?
That's right.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Or maybe I could try charge on him and we'll see how that goes. Come on, Former. I really want to beat this fight because there's some good lore with Former.
Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Hey, bud. There we go. Okay. Okay, I dodged too early on that one. So that's my fault. Okay. Yeah, you like that shit now, bitch. Oh, I wish you would die. You're not a nice guy. There we go. Thank you. All right.
Wait. There's no Black Pyramid here.
Correct.
The fridge seems fixed.
Ooh.
Did fighting that thing off change something?
Okay, good lord. Alright. I did get, let's see, collectibles. We got something new on the hotline. Oh, did I not listen to the one on control points? We reach Tether through control points into the Bureau house. Nexus threshold area codes allows for access. You can translocate fast travel construct through the control points. So that's kind of how the board, I think, keeps the oldest house usable for the FBC, because otherwise I think it would keep shifting. Because they say that the control points, quote unquote, harmonize the oldest house, but I think it gives the board more control over it. The former descent is back, not gone. It is previous disappointment, and it is not part of the board, us. We apologize, deny all knowledge, for the inconvenience. You will see face the former. It is stealing, linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. You must espionage, destroy. When possible, inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped. About the former's lies, ads. We provide offer better bonus package health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry, dead. You will never work, exist in this torn cosmic reality again. Yes. Alright, guys. Not threatening at all. Yeah, so it seems like former was actually at one point, this is my guess, part of the board. Let's see, yeah, I'll go to the Panopticon entrance. Actually, I should be able just to float my way down. I keep forgetting I have levitate now. Yeah, so I do think that former was part of the board at one point. It's another extra dimensional entity. Let's see, which way do I need to go? Yes. There we go. Nice quick way down. And I think it got kicked out of the board for some reason. I don't really know why. If I recall correctly, we do run into it again.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone.
He dead. Dead as shit.
Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I do.
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center.
Yeah.
Start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Yeah, because you've been standing here with your fucking dick in your hands, dude.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I'm the one running around doing all this shit. Let's see. So what do we have? We've got the Japanese paper lantern, the traffic light, cleanse and contain the hand chair, cleanse and contain the moving letters, and deadlift. Let's see. Why don't we... For now, I'm going to go back and talk to Pope. I just need some remote thoughts to upgrade the grip again. That's nice. Okay. Abilities. Okay, I do want to... Let's up our levitation. Yeah. Because you can also get, like, a ground slam. Yeah. Which is kind of helpful when you're just floating right above people. Alright, let's go back to Central Executive. And talk with Miss Pope. Hopefully it doesn't freeze on the loading screen again. It's weird. This happened yesterday. It happened today where my game just freezes on the loading screen. And then it... Today, at least, it fixed itself. Maybe yesterday I should have waited more, but... let me talk to...
Oh my god, did she have to
Arish
write
real quick.
made up gibberish?
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have run back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
I forget what
You're
exactly
not the
is
only one who's busy, you know.
in the formation. I don't remember if that's just... Can be struck to control points and earn through... Okay, defeating elite enemies. Where is Dylan?
The HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Higgs signal it can arrange. How did Darling create?
Timeline of events. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in Hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? It's a good question. You have extra-dimensional entities in your space. What the fuck is that? So who knows what they want? Speech analysis. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possible all non-Hiss life, wants to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There's a clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Get him, Pope. Get him, Pope. Okay.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. Like he was a prime candidate. Or
Don't know.
maybe it's Polaris protecting him,
think
something
it's-
else affecting the situation.
I think it's Polaris.
I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Okay, let's go talk with Dylan. Finally.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish program?
What do I have to talk to? Let's see. Oh, is this it here? Wait, have I never... Seriously? All this time I've never been up here? Okay. Objects of power and their para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 1115 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some redacted exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he's one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Yeah, so I think that's what happened to Northmore, is he kept binding objects of power to him, and I think that caused whatever happened to him to happen, and it's why they now use him as a source of power, because I wonder if he's like somehow just like oozing like psychic ability or something, and they're somehow siphoning that into energy. It's not super clear how that works, so... Alright, sorry, I'm trying to do a quick checkup here to make sure. Yeah, I did. I'm a fucking bad bitch. Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports redacted for breakthroughs resulting from her work. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her co-workers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Miss Pope to the position of research specialist. Just because she doesn't want to chat about your fucking cat or something doesn't mean she's not good at her job. She just doesn't want to hear about your bullshit. Oh, your kids are sick? I don't care. Collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Young Report, pages 12 through 34. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images, shared by a massive population, is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Sick. What the fuck is this? Do not move. Oh, wait. Hedron Resonance Amplification Device. Very cool. Okay.
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall abandons us. What do you know about this Arish guy?
Whoa. The post-its.
All right.
Sticky note complaint. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Yeah, I know an FBC Firebreak, I think there is like a post-it note enemy that you can fight. Which I played a little bit of FBC Firebreak shortly after it came out. I was not super impressed with it. I haven't gone back. I know they've made a bunch of changes to it. I really wanted to like that game. I thought it was going to be cool, but it just didn't hit for me for some reason.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then
I might go back to it someday just to give it a try,
Must have her reasons. She's probably
but
doing some recon.
I typically prefer to play single player stuff, so that's just more my speed. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything, because clearly I didn't go into some of those rooms at some point, so here we go. Oh, never mind. Listen to the radio. Let's see. Okay, I don't see anything. Is he in here? There he is, okay. Alright, looks good in there too, and nothing that way. Okay, good stuff. Let's switch our mission so it's... Brother!
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new youth. Why does it betrayal? We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you.
Okay.
Happiness comes, white pearls,
Well, it looks like he is...
through a mirror, the inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow and
me?
red in the eye. Through a
Come
mirror,
on, Dylan. I'm here.
by the door.
I found you.
Through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new youth. Why does it betrayal?
Do you know who I am?
You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person.
If it's him talking.
Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
Uh-oh.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
One is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic, so safe, nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Through time. You are through time.
Clearance level 6. Okay, let's get all those little dialogue options out of the way.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are warm through time. The thunders.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Is he, like, implying they were one person at some point?
Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever.
Sounds awful.
It was nice.
Nope, sounds bad.
Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical.
Interesting.
This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job
in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
That's interesting because in Alan Wake, music is a huge part of the game, especially Alan Wake 2. If you've played it, you've seen all the like musical segments. So yeah, it's weird. I don't know if it's like we're talking to a version of Dylan that's slightly him but mostly Hiss. Or it's like the Hiss is speaking through him and not letting Dylan come to the surface.
Maybe I can learn more about the Hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the Hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the Hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the Hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the Hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the Hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the Hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Oh my god, how many like dialogue things does he have?
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister.
Don't say it like
This
that. That's
dream,
creepy.
like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door.
Okay, this is very important.
And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop.
Alan Wake.
In another world, the cop was real.
That's Quantum Break.
Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the Hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you.
Yeah, so that's interesting. If you guys have played Alan Wake, you know about Mr. Door. If you played Quantum Break, you know about Mr. Door. And Alan writes about a cop, which I don't know if that's supposed to be Max Payne, the cop that he's writing about, because Remedy also made the first Max Payne game. I don't know if they made the others. So yeah, it's interesting how it all kind of links up, but yeah, I definitely want to play the other Remedy games because they are all linked together. So we'll learn more about Mr. Door in the future.
Once more with feeling.
Bro, how many dreams do you have to tell me about?
Yes. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream. He said just now. And repeated it again now. I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Is he still in there? Or is this the Hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
Okay, that's everything. I do think Dylan is still in there, but I think the Hiss has more control over his consciousness, and he's kind of shoved in the background. Okay. Now we're going for the Prime Candidate program. I could do the jukebox, because I don't remember.
This prisoner they captured is the director's brother? What if she's working with the Hiss?
Let's try. Put a record on. It's in one of these rooms. I just don't. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, wait. Didn't I have to talk to. Oh, some more lore. Television proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment, in order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranormal events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranormal concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction, in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch, when particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now. Yeah, Night Springs is a show that pops up in the Alan Wake games that you see throughout, and it's very like Twilight Zone. So now, as you just found out, the FBC's been running it. What do you need?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling...
Beers and wings and
They
brews.
had nothing protecting them from the Hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the Hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay Hiss.
I
Okay.
have to go.
We got some side quests that
You're
we
not the
can
only
do.
one who's busy, you know. Don't get sloppy out there.
Okay, let's test out the jukebox. I don't fully remember what happens in there. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I still can't levitate in here. Okay, let's try it. Challenging expedition. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. Expedition gear. Oh, it's an outfit I can get. I need 5 tokens. Okay, I'm gonna come back when I'm more leveled up and have more powers to do the jukebox. Just because I don't see the point in wasting. Do I want to do? Let's do the Runaways. Why not? I'm by dead letters. I can go do that right now. Oh, here we go.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of
Oh,
Security.
sorry, Salvador.
I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior.
Bro, they were banging one out in the quarry?
The expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later.
Oof.
At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Hey, thanks guys. Let's see. I need to go to the communications department.
Data off that subject to Ranger.
There we go. Submit to my dark power. Submit to my dark whim. Don't shoot at us. Oh shit, I hit my own guy. Sorry, pal. What the hell? How did that not hit him? I keep getting hung up on stuff. You guys with the fucking rockets need to really knock that shit off. I'm getting tired of it. Okay. We cool? We're cool. Okay. Dead letters.
That's no normal piece of paper. You need to know where it's going.
Okay, let's take care of these guys first. Okay. One guy left over here, I think. God damn it, there's more. Okay, hang on. Let's try charge. I haven't tried that at all. We cool? Oh, nope, we're not cool. Cleanse it.
I need to find the other pages.
Okay. Whew. There we go. Alright, let's keep heading up. Been in here, yes? Yeah, I have. Oh wait, have I? I've seen this. I'm almost positive I've seen this one. The Threshold Kids. Yeah, this is about her mom missing. Yes, I've seen that one. Okay. She's like, we'll find your mom together. Very creepily. There we go. Oh, that's a better damage boost, I think, than what I have. 39% over, yeah, 15. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. That seemed like an overreaction. Okay. Whoa. Alright, we good? We cool now? Okay. I don't know if they are... There's more of you? Okay. Now you guys are getting on my nerves. Good Lord Almighty. Is that all of you? Are there any more of you who wish to volunteer as tribute? Because I'll happily kill you fools. Okay, let's go up here, land there, go up here. Okay, where is it? Right there? That one was easy.
There should be one more page.
Okay, we got one more. Is it the cart? Or is it above me? I'm just trying to figure out where the singing is coming from. Is there a radio up here? Oh. I apparently did not go in here. White Kitchen. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you've dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I've recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently I've begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stone. I stare out at a colorless sky as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue. I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I've become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it is not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. I wonder if their kitchen was somehow transporting them to the astral plane. Okay, one more letter, which I'm guessing is going to be up there somewhere. Okay. Not seeing anything so far. Oh. I was just up here. How did I miss this stuff? Good Lord, man. Yeah, I got that one up there, but I missed the one back there. That's wild. I think I hear enemies. Oh, no, there it is.
Okay, we need to know where it's gonna end up.
It's gonna end up right there.
Done and done.
Boom. Okay, the rest are in containment. So that's where we need to go next. Okay. Back here. Boom, back in Central Executive. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? I don't have Surge, so I'm gonna abandon that. Oh, I could have done that the whole time. Okay, where else can I go here? This is, I think, where Dylan is. Yeah, that's Dylan. I figure I may as well just Director's office, which I don't think is... What's wrong, bro? You gotta take a dump? Okay, yeah, and I came in here and I was like, oh wait, I haven't been in here before. Okay, executive affairs. So maybe we can come in here and there will be some people to fight. No? There's no one to fight in here? That's kind of surprising, actually. Yeah, this all just goes back to the director's office. Okay. Yeah, none of that really helps me. Can somebody get the ketchup out of my office? Thanks. Alright. That's central executive. There are more areas I can go to. I thought there were. Oh, damn.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room.
Yeah, I've already listened to that.
2. Carry the altered item.
Okay. Is there anything else for me to do in here? I don't think so. That's central executive. That's where I came from. Okay, so yeah, there really is nowhere else for me to go in here. I don't think. So it goes to the director's office. This is just another bathroom. I have to go back through like to the communications department and stuff. Okay. Well, you know, I took on the countermeasures. We may as well go do them. Okay, we'll go back through dead letters and find somewhere else to go where we can kill some fools. Oh, hey, that works. Hey, I can do it too. What do you think? Get fucked. Okay, I actually really love this. Nailed him with it. Whoa, 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 what the hell? Fuck you, dude. Sneaking in behind me. Like some sort of dirty little pervert. How fucking dare you? Oh. Haha. Little sneaky sneak up here. Well, I think it's a good idea that I'm doing this. This will help me do some resource gathering. So at least that way I can maybe upgrade some stuff. Okay, I remember coming through dead letters. Where is the exit to the next area, though? Here we go, okay. Yeah, I haven't been down here in a while, so I should re-explore the communications department, because I'm sure there's lots of stuff here that I couldn't get to before or didn't have clearance for, so. We'll use our handy-dandy new grenade launcher. Alright, that goes to pneumatics, which is where... was there anything in here? I can look. I don't know if there was or not, but... I don't think so. I think I had pretty much everything that I could get in here. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see anything else over here. Nothing up here, and I don't think there were any security clearance doors here, so. Oh, nope, never mind, I was wrong. What do we got in here? Some treasure. Okay, anything down over here? Nothing over here. Alright. Then we shall continue on. Just a shelter down here, I think. Nothing else. Yeah. Okay. I remember enemies being in these rooms before, but I don't know if that was for a specific mission or something. I don't remember. I thought I always remembered enemies spawning in here. Okay. Not seeing anything that I missed. Not seeing any other security clearance doors. Okay. The mailroom is that way. Oh! Okay, I gotta be careful. The fucking radius on those explosions is huge. Let's see. Do I have anything to use here? No. Can I take them all? No, I can't. You can only take 3. Okay. That's what I should be doing. I'm a mobile missile platform. Why won't you die? Sloppy with this thing and getting myself hurt. Okay, that was everybody. Let's gather our loot. Okay, that goes to the hotline, which will loop me back around to the director's office eventually. Let's see, what else do we need to do here? Let's go up a level. This, yeah, it takes me up here. Let me go up, because I think, yeah, here we go. There should be some stuff up here, I thought. Pardon me, I'm just gonna float through some pipes. Nothing up there? Or nothing up here on this side, really? Ah, see? Okay. I should go check on the other side just to make sure that they didn't hide another thing over here, because they may have. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay.
All right, take this down.
Oh yeah, it's from Tomasi. We already heard that.
Has been evaluated by the relevant authorities.
That goes to the hotline chamber. We've already been through there because that's just, yeah, that goes back down to the director's office, so we're good there. Okay. Okay, there's mold in there, up at the top. That's that way. I can't get in there yet because of the mold. This is that. Oh yeah, this is that computer room. Hidden location discovered. What? What does it mean? Oh shit, how do I get up there? Can I land on the speakers? I can. Nice. Okay. Well, hey, that got me an ability point, so worth it. Okay. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's America Overnight, which I've already listened to. Part of me does wish it would be more evident if you'd already been there or reviewed it, so. Did I do my countermeasure? Is that done? I did. Okay, cool. I didn't see those other guys, so. Research major targets. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Central Executive and then we will fast travel to Containment. Actually, I don't even have to go that far. Just go here. Board countermeasures. Let's collect my reward. Ooh, there we go. Do I have anything that just needs 1 point? No. Okay, save that. We will fast travel. Sorry, hang on. Let's see. Medical Wing, Panopticon, Sealed Threshold Hall. Don't know if I've been there. Let's go just straight to... Okay, if I go to Logistics, I can go to the Medical Wing. So let's start in Logistics. Oh, big stretch. Okay. I need to go back to maintenance as well at some point. Okay, up and through here to go to the medical wing. Alright, that way, yeah. Oh shit, am I gonna need Underhill's pill to get through this? Yeah, because I got clearance level 6 now.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
I think that was an astral spike coming out of the guy's head. still wonder how that happens. How do they like hitch a ride back with the astronauts? Okay. I really didn't come in here? Autopsy report. The deceased was a redacted-year-old redacted with no significant past medical history. Subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the mucus, or by the fungus known as the mold. To an extent, the medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not provably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Don't eat the molds. The fuck? What the hell's going on in there? Okay. Oh shit, there's one in there I missed. Okay. There we go. Is that not the thing I was... Oh, wait. Boom. Did I find this before? Maybe I did. I did. Damn it. It's always so nice finding a secret. It makes you feel so smart. And you're like, oh, wait. I already found this. Alright. I don't know what's going on with that, so we're going to keep moving. Wait, so that's just the hand chair. Oh. There we go. It literally meant a hand chair.
Easy peasy.
Oh, the hand chair. Plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The item affects gravitational forces. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms it contains human genetic material. Jesus. Okay. So there's that. I can just, yeah, I can go this way to get back to security. Because we need to go to the Panopticon and then the sealed threshold hall. Where I do not know where that is, so. Or wait. Oh shit, I need to go this way. Ah. I love finding secrets. I just gotta pay attention to all the photos. Anything up there? No. Okay. Let's see. And I've been in here because I've already seen this presentation. Okay, yeah. Haha. Yeah. I know. That's where you want me to go. I don't want to go there yet. Okie doke. Okay, go through security. No, I went the wrong way. Shit. For real? Shit. Okay, Jesus Christ almighty. Where is he? Okay. Jesus Christ, that almost fucking killed me. Whew. Oh shit, my mods are full. Okay. My weapon mods are full. Alright, what do we got? Damage while aiming for pierce. Okay, so we can deconstruct, headshot damage, energy gain from headshots. We can get rid of you. Get rid of you. You and you. Honestly, I'm just getting rid of all my tier 1 mods because I don't want to use them. I can't stop burping. Oh god. Okay. Get rid of this stuff. Keep that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Ooh, this is better than what I have, isn't it? Energy recovery speed 57%. Oh my god. Incredible. Okay. This gives me 38%. This only gives me 27, so we'll swap that out. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay, and then we can get rid of this too. Beautiful. Okay. That's a little more managed, so. Okay, that's the Prime Candidate program. I don't want to go that way yet. But I do want the health pickups from over here. Okay. Alright, the traffic light is in the Panopticon. Oh, wasn't there a, yeah. I love that finding secrets gives you skill points. That is so fucking cool. Okay, we got that. You can't reach those. I do know there is, or if I remember correctly, there is one threshold. There is another platform you can levitate to, and you can actually reach it.
The security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
Are you asking me? Okay, so do I know where in the Panopticon this thing is? Oh, that's got to be the threshold hall that's sealed. That's what it must mean. Okay, well. Let's get to exploring and finding some secrets. Alright. We're just gonna do this methodical, go section by section. Okay, it does not appear there are any secrets to be found on floor 1. Okay, I've seen all these guys. I can get to 2 by myself. Okay. Floor 2 is the archives. Which I think for that you really just go around that way, don't you? It could be in the archives, I guess. Well, it says Panopticon. It just straight up says Panopticon. Let me find the traffic light first, and then we'll go after the paper lantern. Okay. So I don't think it's here. Okay. So I've been on the archive side. Okay. That's all clear. That is the elevator shaft. So I just need to research, or go look at this guy over here. Okay, nothing in there. That won't open, and nothing here. Okay. Okay, there's that. I don't think so. I don't think you can blow these up, can you? No. Alright, up we go. Way up to section 3 here. Okay. Which I think the 3rd floor is the one that doesn't exist officially. Is that the one that's been redacted off the signage posts? Okay. We got nothing. No traffic light so far. Okay. This area is clean. Okay, so I've got a section to the right and left and over there. Okay, I'll go this way since there's just the one right there. Oh, I think this is the one I went to before that I... Okay, nothing over here. Cannot get in there. Nothing in there. Okay. Nothing, 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 nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Locked. Nothing and nothing. Nothing and nothing. Okay, I think that was everything for floor 3. That's just the elevator shaft. Alright. We're on floor 4. Oh god, of course. Excuse you. There we go. Okay, I'm sure there are some dudes up here that want to fight me. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Okay. That also got us one of our little countermeasures done, so. Alright, floor 4. Looking for a traffic light. Okay, this is where the fridge was. Or, that's where the fridge was. Okay. Still no. Yeah, the 3rd floor is the one that says AI can. Oh, altered items. Like what? Artificial intelligence containment? What? You guys have an AI? Okay, so there's nothing in this section. That's the elevator. Oh, I do see. That's where Dylan was. Okay. Remote thought. Another remote thought. Whoa. Physics kind of freaked out there for a second. Okay, I'm assuming it's got to be here somewhere. Oh yeah, this is that baby carriage that was like smoking. Interview with Redacted, conducted with the aid of a French translator on November 17, 2009 in a retirement home in Redacted, France. A. Where were you on August 2nd, 1979, Mr. Beaulieu? RB translated from French. So specific a date. Laughter. As if I could ever forget. I was called to a fire at the Rue Redacted. What did you see? Smoke, white like a new pope, rising up from the windows of a small shop. I sent my men in. I was fire chief back then. What happened next? We pulled the shop owner out. He was already dead, smoke in his lungs. We found the source afterwards, a baby's walker. Poured water onto it, but that only encouraged the smoke. We pulled the carriage outside. Smoke kept shooting out. A crowd gathered. People said it was a miracle, but I disagreed. It seemed to me like more of an omen. We brought the strange thing back to the fire hall. Some Americans like yourself came later and took it away. End of relevant portion. Yeah, that's down on a different floor, I think. Oh, nice. Hey. The hand chair's back. Oh. Open sesame. Oh, okay, nice. That's cool. Let me get up there. Come back to where I was. Full circle. Okay. So I went that way. There's nothing over there. We'll check these fortified units, then we'll head up a couple more levels. Up to 5, and that's where Dylan was. No need for me to go in there. Oh, no, wait. This is where I want to go.
That must be one of the missing altar items.
This is like red light, green light. Okay. Oh, come on. Like an inch too far away from it.
One less escaped altered item to worry about.
Boom, baby. Okay. The sealed threshold hall. So I have no clue where that... Well, it says it's in containment. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm in an extra dimensional space within the oldest house. They don't have a map here. Let me go back to regular world. Okay. Oh, it's somewhere off there on security. Okay. Interesting. Well, I want to keep exploring since I have levitate and I... Oh, come on, really? There we go. I love getting these guys. Because they just float around and fuck everybody up. Okay. Are there people below me that are hiding like little cowards? There always are. Okay. All right. I don't think I've been... Have I been up here before? I genuinely don't know if I've explored this area or not. Okay, yes, I have been this way, because this is where Dylan's cell is, and the swan boat and all that stuff. Okay. Was there anything in here that I missed previously? I mean, I'm assuming after all this is done, he's going to give me a secondary list of stuff to go find, because that definitely was not all of the items. Like that baby carriage is now missing. And it wasn't before. We definitely saw it in there, so... Why can't I open these when I want? Okay, nothing there. Okay, I've got one over to the right, and I think... I need to go over there too, but let me do this one first. Nothing. And a whole lot of nothing. Okay, where's that other one I just saw that I wanted to go to? Yeah. This one over here. Oh, it's Dylan's cell. Jesus, okay. Oh, can I not go up any higher than this? Is this as high as I can go? I think so. The only way I could potentially get any higher... Okay. Okay, yes, there is an invisible wall. I cannot go any higher than that. Okay, so... we need to go back this way. Alright. Got some countermeasures I can turn in. Collect reward. Boom. Oh, no, I almost abandoned that. Oh, I thought I did these. Never mind. Okay. We got 2 points to use. What I want. Shield strength wouldn't be bad, honestly. Seize duration is nice. Oh, these are 2 as well. Okay, launch damage. Sorry, gotta do it. Okay, I'm gonna pause right there real quick. I'll be right back and take a bathroom break. Okay. We are back. Alright, so we need to go through security. I don't know if I have access to this area.
You were a cell breach.
But let's see.
His things are a bad influence on my collection.
One moment. Okay. Oh wait, I never went through the archives. I wanted to go there too real quick just to see what was going on. Yeah, sorry. Please don't spawn more enemies. Actually, you know what? Let me pause here again real quick. I'm gonna go take another quick break and grab some lunch. I'll be back, so. Okay. We're back at it. I just scarfed a sandwich. A sandwich, as some would call it. Okay, let's go to the archives. I've yet to go in here, so I'm curious. I don't remember if this is just a bonus area. Submit to my dark power. Shit, one of those stupid orbs is here. Okay, let me check one thing real quick. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm just brute forcing these fools. Come here. Okay. What do we got? Oh shit, there's astral spikes in here. Okay. Okay, so whatever I want to get in here, I gotta... Altered item behavior changes. Oh lord, he coming? Am I safe in here, or will it come through the door? Oh, okay. I will read the collectibles. I just feel like when I was reading it before, I got caught up on something. Oh, secret. There we go. Okay. It's not coming in here? Awesome. Okay. I love secrets. Does make me wonder, like, why is some of this stuff hidden behind walls, but... Ooh, I think that's an even better damage boost. Yes. 52% over 39, yeah. Okay. Got that. Alright, I think that's it for this area. I wonder, can I... No, okay. I was curious if you can only break through where those paintings aren't. It looks like, yes, that is the case. Okay. Alright, hopefully this thing isn't waiting for me right out here. Gotcha. Okay, go mop up. What? Another stupid one of these things? Why? Okay, there we go. That thing's dead. so many of you. Fucker. Okay, one down. There's someone else. I just saw their health bar. Okay. Sweet baby Jesus. Whew. Okay. Remote thought. Oof, buddy. Seems like a shitty way to die. Alright. I think he will stay downstairs? I don't think it can or will come up here, but... Watch it prove me wrong. Okay, I've been in there. What's over here? Movie time.
The exact process of how an altered item is born eludes us. We find them in the aftermath of altered world events. They take the form of everyday objects, ever present in our lives, constantly evoked in the thoughts of millions of people, now infused with unpredictable energies. They're altered. The superstitious would call them cursed. Now, are altered items sentient? Not quite. They're often fixated, programmed almost to cause certain events to happen over and over again. While generally less potent than objects of power, they are not able to be controlled. Left unchecked, they can be highly dangerous. To study altered items, we contain them in Panopticon.
Okay, good movie. Okay, so that was it. Just the one movie in there. What was this? Oh, records room. Okay. Alright, well. Up we go. This is another records room. I want to find more secrets. Okay. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in behavior and altered effect in two altered items in the Panopticon. The Redacted and the Redacted have become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact, so it's got to be the fridge. But this development is worrying. What if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening. What is changing? Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being redacted. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from their dives, has me wondering what the hell is going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? Process and best practices, Panopticon containment procedures proposal. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave redacted. If we initiate a series of redacted, praising the items or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of redacted that could be visited throughout the Bureau, I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to redacted or redacted, which only lead to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. So he wants to make art of the altered items and see if they react and they're less violent. You have to do like the rituals to contain them. Hi-ya! Nothing. Hi-ya! Nothing. Okay, and I already did that one. Not this one. Secret! No. It's only where the pictures are. I know. Okay. So we've got this. Wait, was there something on the ground over here? No. It's just an outline of something I can pick up. Alright. More records. Oh, for like listening to like audio tapes. Okay. Interesting. Anything in here? Oh. Threshold Kids. Do we have to? I would really rather not.
TV! Let's watch Donkeys in Space!
Bro, I love Donkeys in Space.
It's not safe! But Star Captain Hee-Haw!
Star Captain Hee-Haw?
Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What? Looks safe to me.
Mm-hmm.
Donkeys in Space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Uh-oh. Okay. Excuse me. Captain Hee-Haw, why? Again? Why, dude? God. You work for me now. Oh shit, it is following me up here. Didn't know it could do that. I didn't think it would go upstairs. Okay, and I've been in here, yes? Yes, I have. Okay, anything else to look for here in the records? Or the archive, I mean? Okay. Excuse me. Okay, let me just do one last sweep through here to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did, but... Oh, got a mod, though. I may have to come back here at some point. Okay, yeah, and that's where I got the dead guy off the wall. Okay, we're good. How the hell did some astral spikes get into the archive room, I wonder? Oh, it was probably loading. That's why it took a second. Nope, we're not doing that. Sorry. Okay. Oh yeah, I finished. I guess I could go back through security. We'll see if I can. Ow! You guys are mean. Oh! What the hell happened? I bonked my head too hard on the door and died? Did I bonk myself? Oh, thank God I just used a threshold, or a control point. Alright, note to self, don't sprint at the Blackrock doors. I think I can also go back to the Synchronicity Lab as well. Okay. Yeah, it's to my left somewhere. I have to go to my left. Those rockets work for me now, punk. What is with this area that gives some weird graphical bug? Jesus. Okay. This makes it impossible to fight, guys. Thanks, buddy. I fucking hate those guys. I really do. Yeah, what is with this part here? It keeps making my screen fucking freak out. That was really annoying. I don't know if it came across on the recording or not, but okay. Okay, it's gotta... Yeah, and I just found this before. Okay. Yeah. That's where the Prime Candidate program is, right? Because there's nothing else in here to get to. This is all sealed off, yeah. Okay, well, then I guess I am going to the Prime Candidate program. That was rude. Oh yeah, the mirror supplement. Here we go. I know. You can go away now so I can open my menu, please. Thank you. Victorian Mirror. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Redacted, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Supplementary materials. Date August 18th, 1915. We certify that the case of Mrs. Redacted has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Jesus Christ. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. Signed, Dr. Asshole. That's what I'm calling him. Okay, I can't get in that way.
To find new prime candidates. After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Damn. So Trench brought some work home that got his daughter sick and she died.
Director. Our future.
Well, they're very clear. You guys are not supposed to take that shit home.
P7.
Jesse is obviously P7, in case that wasn't clear. Ooh, you got fucked up, dude. Alright, where's this stupid fucking bubble thing? There we go. Shit! Jesse. Is that a fucking astral spike down there, or is that an enemy? can you just get up here and fight me, dude? Jesus. Some of you guys are so annoying. I think I might need to start investing in more armor. Or not armor, but armor piercing, I mean. Let's go pierce. Don't I have a better one for this too? Damage while aiming 27%. I thought I had a better one. Guess I don't. Oh, I do. 49%. There we go. Okay. Okay. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Okay. Anything hidden back here? No? Oh god. It's a little disorienting. Okay. Boom. No, can't go any further that way. Okay. Yeah, I think I came in from, I don't know where I came from. Check down here too, yeah? Okay, I did. Okay, yeah. Because I had to go around that way before. Okay. Closed cases. Oh, I should probably... P6. P7. There's something down there for me to get. That's locked. Okay. Bright Falls summary. Oops. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, created an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, see redacted, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington, referred to events investigated in 1970, 1976, 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau team arrived at the site 2 days later only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 redacted Thomas Zane, 1976, 1978 Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to redacted instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that redacted missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. So Alan Wake was just a big AWE. Which I think is at one point why they had interest in Alan for the Prime Candidate program, which he may be one of the P1 through P5, but they may have listed him as not an option because they think he's dead.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
Oh, thanks, Uncle Mr. Bones.
Can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESPN.
Some brains can lift objects.
Sorry,
like
Uncle Mr. Bones.
Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind.
Jesus.
Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Oh my god. Oh, it's literally a big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Oh my god, those are so fucking creepy. Okay, yeah, that's the door I unlocked.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. Wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6. And the sister as well, once we catch up with her. But the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Jesus. So they were so obsessed with Dylan becoming the next director that they overlooked him killing somebody and just said, well, he's a kid, he's still learning. I can't read that. Dylan Faden transcripts. Transcript of conversation. Subject Dylan Faden for reviewing by Dr. Darling. Subject was alone during this outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated at 17:53. So I don't think Dylan was alone when he was a kid in the custody of the FBC. I do think Polaris could communicate with him, but she couldn't do anything to help him. And I think that's what probably to a degree drove him to the Hiss. Because he said that he accepted the Hiss, that he let them in. I think for everybody else, the Hiss like forces their way in. And I wonder if that's why Dylan is still, to a degree, somewhat himself. Let's see. Case summary. Agent killed during Redacted involving Redacted codename P6. Oh, so this is Roberts. This is the guy that Dylan killed. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae, avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right, blunt force injuries of the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities, dislocation of left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. Conclusion. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the Redacted was contorted through his Redacted. Oh, God. I think Dylan forced somebody through a small space or something, or launched them out of a window. You do have to wonder, though, if maybe if the FBC hadn't taken Dylan, or maybe if Trench had been involved more, maybe Dylan wouldn't have turned out the way he did. Because Trench said he would stay far away from Dylan since he failed his own family. I'm like, dude, that may have been part of the problem. I don't really think... I don't know. Since we have yet to meet Dr. Darling, it's hard to get a good read on him, but he seems like he cares more about the science than the people.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
So the FBC has been tracking Jessie since she was a kid. I got my P7 outfit.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Yeah, they've been surveilling her for a long time. Okay, eastward movement cause for concern. All right, so this starts September 24th, 2019. She goes from Cheyenne, Washington to Sydney, Nebraska, from Nebraska to Des Moines, Iowa, from Des Moines to Chicago, from Chicago to South Bend to Cleveland, Cleveland to Bloomsburg, Bloomsburg to New York City. So it's interesting. They were able to track her movements and kind of have known where she's been this whole time, but they never... did they ever try and capture her?
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different.
We found a way in. Deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Damn, even her therapy sessions were recorded. Let me check one thing real quick. I just want to make sure I have, yeah. Whoa. Is that better than what I have? Oh, energy recovery. Okay, no. There we go. Alright, transit corridor.
Studied what happened in ordinary
turntable,
here.
ordinary. Okay, let me change my mission because I'm clearly...
That's the place to start looking.
headed towards the main story, so... Thanks, bud. Okay, go, go, go! Oh. Work chat, dead dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raised you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. Had been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Ugh. Whoa, okay. Freaked me out. Okay, we got some elevators, we got, looks like a control point I'm gonna have to seize. Okay, nothing in here. Damn it, yeah, we got more guys in there to fight. Storage room. Okay, yeah, I'll switch to Pierce since those guys have shields. I was using charge. It's really. Just some asshole waiting in the elevator.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates.
Yep.
Experiments.
And Dylan was taken when he was a kid, so he was literally raised by the Bureau. I was like, I cannot tell if I'm aiming at this guy or not. That red on red makes it super hard to see your reticle. And this control point has been cleansed. New York City subway.
We're going back home. Of course we are.
Oh, I have to upgrade grip again? Fuck yes. Okay, definitely doing that because that's my go-to. Okay, none of those I can.
It started there and... It's...
Okay. Let's see. We've got accuracy, damage on low health. Damage after kills could be nice. Ammo cost per... Oh, that'd give me more rounds. Ammo cost per... Oh, yeah, it's the same thing. Man, I don't know. 12% less per shot gives me... Well, let's see.
Never gone away.
What does it look like? Still pretty good. But yeah, so the FBC has a secret subway in New York. I think that's how they transport a lot of their materials and objects. I do have level 6. Oh, can't go in there. Not yet. Okay, yeah, that was the elevator I came down in. Oh my god. Levitation ammo efficiency. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Typewritten page. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page has been pushed into the page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. So this comes from Alan Wake. Redacted. Text transcribed from the item. For 10 years I tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they are all the same. It's a hideous trap. My every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure that I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? The thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion: Falls, Bright Falls, Haunting, Wake, Alan Wake, Light switch, Ocean, Too late, and the final sentence: You've been warned. I love all the little connections with the other games. Okay. There. Okay, so been in there. Yeah, that's all that's left. I don't think anything is 1 point anymore. Yeah, everything's at least 2 for what I have, so. The turntable.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tickets. Maybe there's a control panel.
Yeah, you come with me. Oh shit, I forgot there's an astral spike in here. Okay. Oh, let me grab some of this health real quick. There we go. Okay, we got more mold. There's mold. Guess you just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes. Me, that's you. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Yeah, I don't think I'd be super excited if that was your day of work. It's, hey, a bunch of boxes coming in today. We need you to open them all and catalog what's inside. And every single one is just a tooth. Sorry, I am cleaning my glasses so I can see. These are all smudgy. I will not tolerate smudgy glasses. I just shan't. I shan't do it. Okay. So, that and Kerchow.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Oh, what? The mold? There we go. Anything over here? No.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Let me guess. More mold? Yep. No, I cannot get up there. Okay. Ordinary dump site. Okay, it's a good distance away. I just want to make sure there's nothing in here that I missed, like this. Okay, I think that's it then. Oh, come on. Just let me up. There we go. This is the way I want to go, right? Yeah, ordinary AWE. Okay, this is that control room I was in. Hi-ya! Thank you. It's a weird looking wall. Okay. So make sure there wasn't anything else in there. Okay. Oh, we have to go down in here to get to the ordinary AWE. Any? Nope. Okay. Just looking to see if there were any bad guys in there. Probably need at some point to go back to the janitor's office and talk to Ahti. I think he said he would have more tasks for me, which not gonna lie. I knew it. I knew you were gonna do that. Whoa. see it. Where? Fuck off, dude. Okay, got another secret. Oh, I hate those things. They just go invisible. And sometimes it is really fucking hard to see them. Okay. Boom, secret. Double treasure chest. Okay. How are my... Yeah, I should clean out my mods again. Okay, let's order by type. Okay, take that. Let's see, what else do we have? Don't need any... Don't really need any level 2s, but... I already know I'm not going to use that. My blast radius is already better than that. I think if I switch this to shatter and go up, I can, yeah. So I can get rid of this. But I still want Pierce on. %90 C speed, holy shit. That's awesome. Okay. An old helicopter. Did I say that was a helicopter? I definitely called that a helicopter. Jesus. Okay, grab this guy. Put him there. Was there not a third one I saw? I know there's one right there, but I thought I saw a third battery somewhere. Yeah. Okay. And ow. Yeah, I definitely looked dead at this and said, "That's a helicopter." Oh, my brain. My poor brain. You know how hard it is going through life being this fucking stupid all the time? Search for the slide projector. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got that guy, now where's Mr. Big Man? You ain't nothing! Dude, you got fucked up. Okay, there was a file right here. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Redacted, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the, I'm assuming, ordinary AWE. See case file redacted for details. It is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought here through the New York subway tunnel. Special access redacted. For more information on tunnel redacted and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and redacted, see file 412-4521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for redacted, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, although no altered status has yet been detected. Okay. So they think the plane has been altered somehow for some reason. Did it fly over Ordinary when the events were happening? The Altered World event? Okay, nothing here. Nothing there. Yep, I already saw you. Ordinary AWE, Stage 1.A, Dump. Witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. Dylan Faden, interview from 2002. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. No, likely Neil Hosenberg. Missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, no, likely Tom Barlow, missing, and his gang, Freddie, no, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing, Hugo, note, no one by this name was found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Dylan Faden interview 2002. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide, designation house. So Jesse and Dylan found the slide projector in a dump in their town and started playing with it, and apparently the various slides opened doorways, gateways to other worlds, other dimensions.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, Robert?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town, and it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. That's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight. Right back.
So some people went back to Ordinary, and the town is still there. It's just gone. Ordinary event summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power. Slide projector ID OOP15, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Event response. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See OOP 15 case file and Darling presentations redacted for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews redacted and prime candidate program files redacted. I wonder what slide made all the adults disappear.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life. Popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Interesting. Okay. Ordinary AWE, Stage 4A, Town Proper Witness Testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from the town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Dylan Faden interview, 2002. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse Faden. Therapy session, 2010. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Dylan Faden interview, 2002. Extrapolated information. Additional slide designation hand, SID 36 is verified in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Dog Neil, EID 19930. So yeah, there's way more to the whole event than what we even know. Like, we know Dylan and Jesse found the slide projector, they turned it on, that started an altered world event, but it sounds like there was way more shit going on that these kids went through. Oh, a little creepy red glowing house. Oh, hi guys.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carl Levon.
Formerly P6.
The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Ooh. Ordinary AWE Stage 2 Sled Hill Cave Witness Testimonies. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Dylan Faden interview 2002. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The Knot Mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Jesse Faden Therapy Session 2010. Extrapolated information, unconfirmed existence of additional slide, designation temple, unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity, designation not mother, EID 19928. Yeah, so Jesse and Dylan definitely went through some shit during the AWE. This control point has been cleansed. Okay. Yeah, so it sounds like there were other paranatural entities there that were corrupting or infecting these kids. I don't know. They definitely went through a fight or something. Alright, AWE Stage 4B. We went in and met Polaris, like a star. She told us we were special. She made us feel special. It felt like being born, or reborn. The world fading in for the first time. Familiar, but somehow different. Jesse Faden Therapy Session 2010. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the Knot Mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off, and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them. All of them except hand. JF Therapy Session 2010, extrapolated information, unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity, designation Polaris, EID 19929. Okay, the second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Oh shit. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide, designation meadow. So it sounds like Nosebleed Neil got stuck inside one of these alternate dimensions when Tom changed the slide, and I think that's how he turned into Dog Neil. Because they said he was a dog but not a dog.
Let's see. see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
So they built a model of the town. With all the stages of everything that happened mapped out. So this is where it started, right here. This would have been the town dump. So the AWE started here and just kept expanding outwards to encompass the entire town. Damn, dude. Alright, let's take a quick lap around, see if there's anything. Stage 3. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. Dylan Faden interview, 2002. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone, like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I don't know. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to result from slide projector related AWE. So this not mother thing, whatever it was, is what caused the adults to vanish. Somehow. Or possibly this Tom kid was being controlled by, as they called it, the not mother. Blow up on that guy.
We found the slide projector in the field outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
There we go. Okay. I mean, the FBC did recover the slide projector. They confirmed that. And they have the hand slide for Polaris. Alright.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Oh, yes. Shit.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What?
I don't... No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse, it felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary. The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Oh shit, was she detained in a mental health facility? Kind of sounds like it. So that begs the question, if Polaris was like, you have to be there at this time, at this date, so she knows somehow what's going to happen. And it seems like Polaris could communicate with Dylan based on his interviews. Okay, supplement for Ordinary AWE. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews redacted and redacted for relevant information, and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources can contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan Faden claims there were 8 slides for the projector. Jesse Faden mentions 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes: Dr. Darling has ordered the entirety of the Ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. So there's conflicting reports between the two siblings how many slides there were. Dylan said 8, Jesse says 9, but they only could find a total of 7. So that means there's at least 1 or 2 slides missing. We know the FBC has 1 for sure, which is the hand slide, which is where Polaris came from, whatever her dimension is. So, a lot of questions, because Dylan said Polaris is using Jesse. So, who knows? The dump.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing.
No, because they brought it in through their secret subway. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the Ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the Redacted Department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in the area, should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately.
Unbelievable.
So they've just been combing through every scrap of refuse in that dump, hoping to find more slides. Oh, this is for the Globe. The item was found in the penthouse suite at Redacted, Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including Redacted and the item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nut job radio show in the States claims he's disappeared to join the Illuminati, But it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. No, not quite. He was taken into FBC custody. Alright, where's the stupid thing? Boom! Oh my god, I cannot hit these guys. Ooh, in the face. Damn it. Damn it. Get your ass over here.
We should check that lab.
Whew, baby. It'd be nice if there was a thing you could get that would increase the speed of Pierce, like the charging of it. So that opens that, which takes me back to, yeah, the turntable, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's very interesting how many slides were reported and how many they actually have. And it just seems like each slide opened the town up to more extra-dimensional entities, extra-dimensional beings that it sounds like wiped everybody out. Alright, anything else back here? Wait, do you have a... Okay. Thought that maybe had a flame on it, but it did not. I should go back and get that. There's a mod you can get for grip that's very, very powerful. Just gotta do some secret finagling to get it.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
We are approaching the truth. Oh, the ashtray maze. That's such a fun part of the game. So I did make sure to turn off the copyrighted music. I really hope a certain song plays during that because it's a really good song, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, these are just all the presentations. Okay, so let's go hotline. What's new on the hotline? Descent. You have heard wrong. Fake news. The board is A-OK, intact. The rebel faction Descent is former, fired. The crisis purge is over. This is not a matter of worry for you. You can hang up now, please. So the board's telling me I don't have to worry about the former anymore. The former's done. Well, whatever do you mean by that, my lovely friends at the board? Alright, so we can go to the dump. I'm not going to do the ashtray maze yet. I'm going to do some side stuff. Okay. Now here's another one, Sterling AWE. I don't know if we learn anything about that throughout the game. Okay, let me look at a couple of things because I got a few extra missions. I don't know where that is. The mirror. Investigate the sector elevator. Okay, why don't we go self-reflection, because that one's a good one. Actually, let's go old growth. The reason why I want to do that is because if I get that pill, I can if I get that pill from Dr. Underwood, I can go into the mold infected areas. Where was she? She was... Oh, I don't remember. Where was she? Is that the active threshold? Is that where she is in research? Yeah, I think so. I think. Okay, Oh. It's a good thing I came back here. There's some more stuff I missed. Oh, the balloon. Item must be kept away from animals. The cell must be regularly cleaned of all the black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be redacted, along with the black substance itself. Item is a novelty balloon made of silver mylar. On its face is a colorful message to get well, surrounded by cartoon hearts. Ribbon is attached to the balloon. Item has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time in the Bureau, which suggests it does not hover through the use of helium. Item produces a dark-colored sticky substance which drips down its ribbon. Ugh. And what, if animals consume that substance, do they mutate or change into something? Okay. Should be, yeah, right here.
I finished synthesizing the samples.
Well, it's about damn time.
Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
So you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Oh, the pill will prevent any biological infection by the mold.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to.
Yeah, I've done dumber things.
Oh, honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Ideally, can you...
The taste, the smell.
Can you give me a pill pocket?
It stinks in here now. Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Okay. Do we have enemies in here?
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
We do not. Alright. Here we go. Oh, kill enemies with headshots? Whoops, didn't know I was supposed to be doing that this whole time.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down to the threshold looking for these vegetables sprout. I'll say this, it smells delicious.
Okay. There we go. Balloon supplement. Oh. This item was used in the children's ward of a local hospital and Redacted. Witnesses do not recall where the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of a program called Redacted, meant to comfort the sick children, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. The children claimed the dogs began walking through the halls of the hospital at night, howling in a low pitch. One child described the sound as singing. A few days later, the dogs were all discovered dead, a dark substance leaking from their Redacted. The hospital staff called local authorities, who called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted this call and arrived at the scene within Redacted hours. The item was taken for evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. Oh, so that's what the chat was about the guy who got the dead dog he had to examine. I'm assuming it was from the balloon incident. Maybe since they're getting right up on me, it would be a good idea to go shatter for this one. Shit. There we go. Okay, there's another drop down. We're not going to go down there yet. Well. Oh. That didn't count as a headshot? Alright, let's claim the control point. Okay. I did get one of these. Collect reward. And it may as well. I'm already fighting them, so.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 9, 6, 7.
still in the threshold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now, because why not?
Oh god, guys, really?
Eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Yeah, you can clearly tell the mold was messing with these guys' mind. Okay, so I think this is where the fight is, if I'm not mistaken. So I want to real quick. Ho ho ho. Secrets. Picnic basket supplement. The item came to the Bureau's attention through several news reports in which a family was harassed by animals during a picnic in the redacted national park. The family fled the scene with the basket. Witnesses report seeing the family chased by the following species of animal, redacted. The family eventually abandoned the basket, at which point the animals remained with it for an unknown length of time. Agents acquired the item from the park's lost and found offices. The picnic basket. For a picnic. Wait, hang on. Sir, sorry, I thought there was something else down there. Okay, where was that other... Oh, I don't know why I thought this was a hole. It looked like a hole that you could drop down. Oh, my bad. Alright, well, here we go. Whoa, okay, you guys came back. Or one of you did. Okay, just hit that real quick. Anything... I can upgrade Shatter. Fuck it, why not? Okay, so for Shatter, what do we have? We've got... Well, I've already got the projectiles fired, right? Yeah, +5. So I don't care about these. These can go away now. The projectile spread going down would be really, really nice. What else do we have? Straight up. Oh, wait, hang on. I already have that for that. Okay. Recoil goes down. Reload speed. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do projectile spread. Sorry, let me see what I got down here. C speed 90%. Oh yeah, that's right. I can get rid of you. Get rid of Yahoo. Goodbye. 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 Don't care, right? I don't care about this. Yes. Energy plus 16%. We'll get rid of this stuff. Shield strength 51, 49. Okay, yeah, we'll do 51. Okay. Oh ho ho. All right, let's boogie.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
No, it ain't.
Nope. Not
Shit. Run, Jesse, run. Oh, shit. Ooh. Yep, that hurt. Yep, I get it. You're mad. I'd be mad too. Yeah, this is tough. Run, Jesse, run! Where's your face? Oh. Show me your stupid face. Fuck, 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 fuck. That was dumb. That was dumb. Just lost so much health for no reason. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Run, Jesse, run. Oh shit. The gas, the gas. Bro. How? Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay, let's think about this. Charge might be the way to go, but we'll try it to see.
Is that the source? It's pretty. Nope. No.
Run, 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 run. I had no idea I could kill the other stupid hand ass. Shit, come on. hide here. Let him do his thing. Okay, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, I desperately have to get health. Fuck, god damn it. Okay. Maybe I'm just not strong enough to fight him yet. Here's the other thought I have. I can go to spin. And what if we do a damage boost? Okay, try that.
Is that the source? It's...
Is it the whole floor that when he does that? I thought it was just a section. God damn. Maybe that's a better way to do it. Okay, if I die again, I'm just gonna move on. Because I don't think I'm ready for this fight yet. There was no health items? Come on. Why is there no health drops? Okay. We're going to move on. I don't think I have any I don't think I'm strong enough yet to fight him. Okay. We're going to fast travel. We are going to go Okay. Let's try the ritual division. We'll see if we can fight Essage. Bro, come on. Whomst is still here. How do I get up there? Oh. Alright, are we done, or do you have any dumb fucking snipers up there? Jesus Christ. All right. A fight with the mole is tough, man. He just has so many moves, and then his stupid projectiles that follow you. That's okay. We will get stronger. Okay, over and to the left. I'm going to switch spin back to shatter. Oh, I need to take care of some of my weapon mods I've got. 18%, 29, okay. I'm going to get rid of that. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Okay. Where's the door? Is it over here? Nope, other side. Oh, what? I thought there was the... Oh. Jesus, it's right there. Ran right by it.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
You shall see. Okay.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
Oh, he's speaking backwards.
Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
It was like he's speaking backwards. You think that's psychosomatic? The proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purpose might they use it for? Can they walk through into our world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is redacted. Is it redacted? Can you let me know? Okay. Alright, so we have open shutter, closed shutter. Closed, closed, open. Okay, so it's... open shutter, open shutter. AI 60, the mirror does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any redacted, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed Blackrock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. So yeah, we have to get the panels, which it was... Shit, I already forgot it. Open, close, closed on that side?
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Closed, closed, open. Closed, closed, open. Oh, wait, I have to flip them, don't I? Yep. Closed.
The shutters in the image look different.
So, wait, was that right? Open, open, closed? That's what I don't know. Is that the one closest to it? Or the one furthest away? I don't think I'm...
What am I missing?
Okay, hang on. There's the door there. Oh, that's why, because I don't... Okay. Yeah. The one closest to the door is open.
What a weird way to lock something up.
That's why. I ain't got no reflection. The mirror.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, and whatever the solution is, it's going to be reversed as well. The question is, what is the solution? Okay, well, this is the closest thing in there. We'll hear his side perfectly now.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
So to him, everyone else was speaking backwards. See, that's what I don't know. Which one is it supposed to be? Because normally you can see it right by it. Is it filled in top and side, empty bottom? No. Let's see. Could it be the other one, I wonder? Okay, so we've got two. Okay, so we've got the one on the right, the one on the left. Okay, so Okay. I don't see any others, so I think it's gotta be one of those two. But then, am I flipping it the other way? Let's see. Okay. All right, let's try this. Well, I also wonder if it's... Is it something that was on the other side? Okay, I'll come back to that. Because I think it's something I need from the other side. Let me just do a quick lap for any...
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Nej, vi ser prøver.
What the hell? Okay, can't leave the ritual division. Creepy.
That's not good.
I want to know what she's saying. I'm guessing on the other side now. Yeah. Well, that's probably not good. It's Essage! You like that shit?
Nothing but pale imitation.
Sure you can collect the health.
Another one? That's how you do it.
Okay. Quickly gather any health she drops. I don't even have that power yet.
That better be all of them.
Goodbye, Essage.
That explains why they locked this mirror up.
Okay. We need to go back and cleanse the mirror. Yeah, part of me wonders, because like that fight was tough, but it was manageable. I wonder if I'm just attempting the mold fight a little too early.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
Okay, I was like, is it cleansed? Did that work?
Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is
Cool.
gone. It's dealt with.
Okay, so there's one over here. I think it's this side that I need to do. Is it this? That's what I don't know. Which one does it need to be? Because there's one here too. So is it that way? Let's see. Let's see. Trying to find out if I can determine which one is the actual like correct one. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I think I have to... Oh, this. Okay. I kept looking at these. It's this. So I have to do that, but mirrored. So just flip it the other way. So the left side should be filled in, the bottom should be filled in. And I guess that'll be on the right with the top like that. Okay. I think I understand. Okay, so we're back in here. Okay, so I had the left filled in correctly, so I need the, oops, bottom like that. There we go. Good lord. It's just for some mods too. Okay. Alright. Well, there we go. Okay. Alright, we back. Ooh, I can upgrade some stuff. I can upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade Shatter again. Yeah, why not? And let's finish. Okay, health is maxed. That's my. Let's see. What do I have? I have 2 points left. Okay. Not enough for that. I'm gonna upgrade my shield strength. I need to start using that more. That's what I need to be using in that fight with the mold. Okay, so we have all that. That's done. Let me real quick go back to where is Central Executive. Because beating Essage gives you one of my favorite costumes in the game. It's the one I typically use for the rest of the game as soon as I unlock it. Although I didn't realize you get one from the jukebox as well, so I want to do the jukebox thing so I can get that. The Astral Dive suit's cool too. So here's her P7. Wait, I thought... Does beating Essage not... I thought that's how you got... Hang on. I gotta look this up, because that's gonna bother me. Oh, yeah. Okay. That was my fault. I left there too fast. Oh, now you guys are here. Okay. There we go. Okay. I was like, I know you get a suit for beating her. Beating yourself, I guess? Her? You? Me? Essage? Alright, so now we'll fast travel all the way back up to Central Executive. There we go. But yeah, I did get her P7 sweatsuit. But this is the one I like. The asynchronous suit just... It looks so cool! And when you... Oh, I can't take off in here, but if I could, it looks even cooler whenever you fly, so... I know you get one from doing the jukebox for, like, the hardest level. Yeah, you get the expedition gear if you beat tier 3. So, but I think I'm gonna call that good for the day. So I'll be back tomorrow with some more Control. But thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.